Henry, don't peek it. You have no game sense.
Op 4, last operator standing.
You absolute dingus. Last one's repelled on main window.
Op 4
Good
eliminated.
shit.
Mission successful. Protect the bombs. Op 4 has located the bomb. Your defenses accordingly.
Got to reload.
5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
Good pick. Monty is in on one ping. And Zero back there in coffee. They're on the other side, Cade. Now they're in hallway, spiral hallway. Monty and Zero.
Yeah, I got one. Can't leave.
Zero's pretty tagged. Oryx, you could definitely flank them. There's another. Zero's down there as well.
One friendly operator remaining.
Good try.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
No man left behind. Got you 6.
Friendly, last operator standing. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. All friendlies have been eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. located a bomb. Must recover the diffuser. 1 on 4 remaining.
Loading magazine.
The diffuser is now secured.
On yellow, yellow, yellow.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
He's flanking, it looks like. On a hatch right now. He's on hatch, Ash. Good shit.
4 neutralized. Mission successful. To use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Last one's upstairs. You guys can plant.
Go, go play out!
Diffuser is online and active.
Torches on!
He's down there, right on one ping. Still in yellow, Fuse. He doesn't have time though. Good
Op
shit.
4 eliminated.
Fantastic work, team.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a
Go
bomb.
upstairs.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Let's get our heads in. Do you have a hole in your head?
He's still there. He has a nitro ace. Nitro, nitro!
Hated him.
You downed him, you downed him. Good shit.
Good shit. I wanna go for wall.
Selma sequence activated.
Must recover the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing.
You got this. It's in the corner to the right. Fantastic!
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reinforcing wall. Wall's done.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds.
Reloading. Cover me.
Op 4.
My magnets will protect us. We are now protected. Time to flank them. Throwing magnet.
One is still spiral.
Raising our defenses.
Down to 15 seconds. Op 4, operator standing.
Bucks one tap, one tap.
5 seconds to go.
Good
Friendly
shit.
victorious. Hostile
Oh, yeah?
Youngblood, you shit talking me motivated me to stop being bottom frag. I hope you're proud.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Not top floor. Your basement.
Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Proceed to bomb location and defuse it. Last operator standing.
I'm planting.
She's half, she's half, she's half.
Protect the diffuser.
She was half. Look at it.
Op
Oh
4
yeah?
eliminated.
Oh yeah, GG!
Let's go.
Let's go! GG!
On the basis of. Apart from that, don't worry about it. All other things are matters of indifference to you. Connect yourself to nature, do what's right, and let the devil take the hindmost. It's not your problem. Stoicism is an appropriate philosophy, I would say, for serious, ruthless, introspective people that want real answers and are willing to take no nonsense.
locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Is that your natural hair color, Ash? The world would love to know. Shut up, Ace.
Reloading.
Breaching sequence activated.
Now secured. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly operator remaining. One op 4 remaining.
Last seen Aqua. Last seen Aqua. Last seen Aqua. Pushing up to you.
You just gotta swing him, he's the diffuser.
50. 10 seconds remaining.
You just gotta swing him, bro. You just gotta swing him.
All friendlies have been eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm planting.
Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 last operator standing.
Good
Op
shot.
4 eliminated. You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Quite a long face, T.
Focus on the mission, Ace, and never call me T again. Special charge. Stay clear. Look out.
You have located a bomb.
Loading mag.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Piece of ears.
shit, bro.
Protect the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Five seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Laser gate in position. Camera coming online. Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yo, kitchen. Go kitchen.
Secure the bombs. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Proximity alarm online.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Changing mags! Well secured! Placing proximity alarm.
One Op 4 remaining.
Yo, stop swinging. Just stop swinging.
One friendly operator remaining. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
In that
Getting lost feels bad. Getting strong feels good. The one-of-a-kind joy of Special K.
In that respect, it's a kind of moral philosophy I would be inclined to teach at, say, West Point. If I were teaching people that are going to be under terrible danger and terrible fearful conditions, I would teach them to do what they know they ought to do, and to discipline and organize their emotions in such a way as they behave themselves in a way that is not disgraceful. To avoid that is the epitome of Stoic virtue. And it may not have all the attractive elements of Socratic philosophy. It lacks the poetic element of Platonism. It lacks the comprehensive intellectual drive of Socrates, but it still contains elements of Socratic nobility that neither skepticism nor Epicureanism offer us. And in that respect, I think it's the true heir of Socratic philosophy. The key
No, I don't drink.
idea
I don't drink coke like
behind
she does, bro.
Marcus
She
Aurelius
fucking
is
drinks
something
like
like
15
this,
cokes a day. It's
that it's just the human condition for us to have troubles and worries and anxieties and problems. Don't torture yourself by worrying about things that aren't in your control. Leave that in the hands of God. Leave that in the hands of nature. Do your best to control the things that you do have control over: yourself, your behavior, your intentions, and your actions. If you do that, you will live a blessed and happy and virtuous and wise life. You will be a real human being. If you fail to do that, gradually the inclination towards debauchery, evil, vice,
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, the bomb location has been compromised. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Big window.
protected. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Changing mags. Reload insist. Laser wire. Well, welcome now.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Games and games.
Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Securing the floor! Reinforcing the floor!
down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. You must protect your bomb from being defused by Op 4. Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb. Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused. 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. locate a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. Drop the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured. Located a bomb. Op 4 last stop standing.
Freezer, freezer, freezer. Last one, last one, last. Right there.
Reloading! Cover me!
He's going to the wall. He's going to the wall.
One friendly
Half health,
operator
half health.
remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
Sin, to put it in theological terms, will become greater and greater, and unless you arrest this slide towards self-indulgence, you will harm yourself and you will harm the people around you. No rational being wishes to harm themselves. No rational being wishes to harm the people around them. Because of that, if we were to be rational, it is the same thing as making us good, and that is the same thing as making us free. Not free in the sense of political freedom, being a slave or a free man, but free in the sense of being autonomous, making our own decisions, making laws for ourselves. Free in the sense of no longer being the slave of our passions, being pushed about by our feelings, being a toy that gets messed with by arbitrary things that are really beneath the human condition, that are mere emotion. If we want to be fully human, we must be fully free, and that means fully rational, and that means fully good. Accept no substitutes, is what Marcus Aurelius says. He did that himself, and he hopes that other people will do it. He did the best he could, and you can't help but feel that at the end of his life, he must have felt relieved that the terrible crushing burden of this loneliness, a man that has no equals and has no friends, a man that has nothing but philosophy to guide him, death must have been a great release. It's like getting the evening off after you've put in your turn guarding the camp. And instead of becoming an obscure and unimportant figure. He's become a symbol in the history of Western philosophy of the practical, concrete, immediate virtues, the sort of virtues which are accessible to us not because we have profound intellectual ability, not because we're a Newton or a Kant, but simply because we have problems and we're everyday rational human beings. The Stoic man says that a virtue that is possible for one man is accessible to all of us. There is no excuse for us not being that good. If we provide such excuses for ourselves, we harm ourselves and we harm others by preventing us from recognizing our true moral obligations. Marcus Aurelius lets us know that all people suffer, but that not all people pity themselves. Marcus Aurelius lets us know that all men die,
protect the bombs. Be advised, Op 4 has found the bomb. Seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds. Op located a bomb. Ready to engage. Reload!
Two outside main. On yellow.
On the yellow window.
Bucks and B.
You're right behind you, Rooney, hello!
Bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Bucks and B site. Swinging stairs. Bombs fly.
Mission failed. All
Nice try.
friendlies have been neutralized. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Why'd you try and reinforce that again?
Push him up. Another one on 5.
Loading your man!
They shot Valcam. Bottom yellow Oryx. 2 of them.
One
Very
friendly
bottom
operator
yellow
remaining.
Oryx. Planting.
One Op 4 remaining.
Nice try.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized. Secure the bombs. Seconds to insertion.
I'm reloading.
Down to 5 seconds. Bomb locations are secure.
Yeah, Legion, don't swing that.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Outside main breach. On window, main breach window.
Loading your man!
What stairs?
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Nice.
We need to locate a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb. Drop the diffuser. Bomb has been located.
Doc's in console office.
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
Nice. We need to locate a bomb.
seconds to go. A bomb must be located and defused.
I love to see that from you, Flying Fishy. That's what I love to see right there.
You located a bomb. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
That's cab dead.
Rook's lit as fuck. I'm pretty sure.
The diffuser has been recovered.
I'm pretty sure they're both inside Nomad.
You guys got a minute 30.
One op 4 remaining.
Last one's there as well, no man. I'm just gonna try and
He was like main.
main.
He was top spiral. He was top spiral.
Yeah, still.
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs. One friendly on
W-Mans, Flying Fishy, let's go!
Good shit.
Thank you.
Beautifully done there. Beautifully done.
You're making us moist. Very, very moist.
Better than stomping.
Name says it.
Yeah?
You're a flying Beerus, dude.
Yeah?
Also, last round, the window that they tried to spawn peek, they tried to double peek it, bro.
Wait, what do you mean?
So you killed the one dude spawn peeking from the window, right?
Oh, and then another one peeked?
Yeah, there
up?
was another one when I repelled up on the window and went upside down. There was another dude standing in the.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, these guys play hella weird.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
I'm gonna ram up above.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I think he's somewhere underground and he has a
I'm just gonna slowly work my way through back.
Up above with you. He was walking through those doors. Fees, you could just go down and help him.
One friendly operator remaining.
I don't know what to do, bro.
There ain't much. There ain't much. Pre-fire this. Kill him.
You got 20 seconds.
15 seconds.
Beautiful. That goes to the right too. Last scene.
10 seconds. Op 4
Nice try,
eliminated
nice try.
all friendlies.
Thought maybe he'd be playing Pillars or something, but
Nah, you're all good, man.
I was also expecting them to push me on the stairs, but they fucking never came.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
They have a mute.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
They have a Malusi.
You must locate and defuse a bomb. operator standing. All friendlies have
Nice
been
try.
eliminated. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Device primed. Keep an eye on them.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located.
Could someone make a rotate on 5? A Rooney.
Ambush set. Stay clear. Doorway trapped.
Could you come make a
Stay
rotate
clear.
on 5 ping, please? Thank you. Spiral. Spiral walked in. He's already down, go, yeah. Okay, left, go, yeah. Left, left. In the corner of that room.
Friendly, last operator standing.
We can tell you when he walks in.
Down to 15 seconds.
Yellow stairs about to walk in, I think.
Got a rock in right now. He's in.
Walked in on pillar.
Ping. Planted.
Planting
No,
on pillar.
planting.
Planting. Nice try,
All
GG's.
friendlies were eliminated.
Something to think about. Take home with you and mull it over.
All right, so what I'm starting, and it'll take a long time to complete, so I have no expectation that we'll come close to even completing what I'm starting tonight, is a multi-part series on World War II. And let me start by explaining why I'm doing World War II as a topic. First of all, I'm obsessed. I mean, like, just to be clear, I probably have a mental illness around World War II, and I'm not entirely sure why I'm so obsessed. If I believed in reincarnation, I would assume that I had fought in World War II, because that would kind of explain it. But I don't, so I'm stuck with, I'm just mentally ill. Fortunately, I'm lucky enough that I have a group of friends who have the same mental illness, and we get together every Saturday morning to do World War II reliving events. So just to start with my own problem. Also, I'm from 5 different ethnicities. In World War II, 1 was neutral, 3 were Axis, and the 5th one declared war on Germany, like, I want to say it was maybe 3 months before the war ended. So I'm mostly on the wrong side, just to be clear, to get my own personal bias on the table. I am extremely anti-Nazi. I hope that if I lived during that time period, I would have joined the German resistance and been killed. Just so that I could have the closure of not having to survive the horrors of what Germany did. I am part German, right, and it is part of my identity, and I speak German, and I have lived in Germany, so like I am really part German. I am not eligible to be a German citizen. I checked, and I was told, I was actually called, because I sent out an email, and I think he was the consulate general for Houston. He called me on the phone, and I thought to myself, well, that's a good sign. Maybe I am eligible. And he basically interviewed me. And he was like, you're a really interesting person. And I was like, flattered, thank you. And then at the end, he goes, there's no way we can give you German citizenship. And I go, wait, what? And he goes, yeah. The instrument of surrender that we signed when we surrendered at the end of World War II basically made it so we can't offer German citizenship to people who fit in your category. And I was like, wow, that's so obscure. Was I specifically targeted? How did they know I was going to be born and exist? Anyway, so that's my own personal piece. Another reason why I'm doing this lecture series on World War II is I've been asked to do it on multiple occasions. So I just felt like, okay, I've heard enough. I've had enough requests to this. I wrote the University of Maryland University College's course module for World War II when I was teaching in their history department. So I guess I have the chops to do this. it's a daunting thing, so I've kind of resisted doing it, in part because there are just so many moving parts and they're intertwined. So from a storytelling perspective, it's not like a linear story where you start with an individual and then you just sort of follow the individual as things happen in their life. It's more like you've got 100 individuals and you're trying to pin down what each of the 100 individuals is doing, and they're interacting with each other and going in different directions. So that's one of the reasons why I think this is going to take quite a few episodes, is just because I'm going to have to keep pulling things back and bringing them back, and it'll be a mess. But that's the cool thing about World War II, was this epic scale nightmare from hell that really was a mess with all these interlocking parts. Another reason I'm doing this is because oh my God, it's the 1930s again. Alarm bells are going off, and I'm freaking out. And I kind of feel
How we doing today?
Hello.
Hello.
Doing pretty good.
That's nice. That's
How about
nice.
you? Bro, I played Clubhouse 3 times in a row.
I'm on a 3 KD on a roll.
Damn,
I'll check
bro.
Master 3, but we are on a roll.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
Get rid of Blackbeard. Yeah, 3 KD right now.
Yeah, guys, I got like a 9 KD.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'll carry you, Sklapa.
Bandon and
Can I
Castle?
get alibi? Can I get alibi, please?
No.
Castle? Castle, no?
Bro.
I hate to break it to you.
What the fuck? No!
Secure the area.
Sorry, guys, I got a little bit mad.
I will watch over us.
Yo, honestly, that for you taking my alibi, I'm selling the whole game.
Secured window.
Op 4 is located the bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Oh, the castle? Castle, put one here. You gotta be fast though. On the door, on the door. You need to make a rotate on ping 5. Actually, you can make the rotate later. But you need to put one on master window.
You guys like my setup?
Let me just tell them what to do real quick. And then last one on calm window. Don't have, brother. We'll wait for castle.
You guys like my setup?
You're a bitch for taking my.
Hey,
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll drop more kills than you. It's okay.
Let's see it.
Chill. Yo, don't break it. Why are you breaking it?
Shield.
It's to protect you, so I can, in case you want to bandage it. Also, me rotating. Yeah? Nice, good shit.
I'm watching Cross.
Oh, that was a ballsy ass castle. Good shit, bro. Logi open. Also, highway.
Thermite's far.
Where'd you die from? Outside?
Yeah, highway.
Stop, you gotta get these last 2 kills.
Op 4, last
Alright, let's Klopp and get the last one. You gotta get the same kills as me.
Get him, boys!
Where's? Oh shit, he's inside.
Behind desk.
Alright,
just wait for it to
chill.
be.
Yo, shoot that. Fire.
You should watch construction and Bandit can watch the wall.
Definitely calm.
Cause there's a rotate.
Yo, Bandit, go to gym, Bandit.
No, he can hold it from there perfectly fine.
Oh shit. Oh, he's on lodge door.
Me.
Go to construction, go to construction.
Back in
Voltage
lodge.
back. Joining.
Engine, join engine. He's running
Construction.
to pre-fire me because he saw me. Yeah, he did.
Walked in?
He walked in.
Eliminated. Mission successful.
Come on, Sklapa.
Hey, dude, bro, I didn't even know he's in there.
We good.
Alright, dude. I guess you can alibi because you did better than me.
Go basement first. It's the better side.
Are you gonna play on top of the table?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Who are we talking to?
I was talking to Doc who's gonna play up here. Oh, okay. Oh, alright.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I'll get a beeper if they drop down.
I'm just gonna play Arsenal, scanning kitchen and main door and dirt.
One's fucking lit.
Let's go. Reloading ammo.
There's two outside,
There's one else in
bro.
freezer. One in freezer.
Repelling.
Still also freezer, and that guy's just chilling. Just round. One dirt. Two in dirt. You don't have to peek him. I got a shotgun. He's not gonna walk out of dirt.
Yeah, droning here somewhere.
Just watch for rushes. One outside freezer still.
They're droning us.
So that's all three of them. Two dirt, one outside freezer. Someone gotta watch one of the angles. I can't watch both.
Follow me.
Swing. Oh, freezer's above pulse, basically.
Yeah, he's like right here, bro. I need someone to watch one of the angles, because I can't watch both.
Directly above. In that doorway Pulse is looking at.
Yeah.
I won't break anything, just
There's two there. One third. One ran across. Oh, both of them ran across. Fuck!
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Last one's also
Dawson
top.
is track last. Just stay alive. Just watch doorway from there, yeah.
They can't open the hatch.
15 seconds.
Just go down main, Doc.
Oryx, watch main. Watch
10 seconds.
Main. Bottom main. No time. Don't peek.
He sprinted away.
Yeah, there's no time.
Time limit expired.
He was trying to plant, but there's no time.
Protect the bombs.
Changing mag. Reloading. Point jammer. Ready for cover.
10 seconds remaining.
Deploying sheet.
Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Setting the welcome mat.
Frost, be very careful. Don't use this window. They open the garage so they can watch the rotate.
It's above us.
They got the K.
Dropped out.
Was there just one out there?
Yep, there was just one.
Chill. They're gonna try to reach.
There's another one on roof.
Bro, don't use that window, brother.
Oh my god, bro, I didn't even realize.
Might go Logi. Like drop Logi
They're
hatch.
watching the rotate from bottom garage.
Logi hatch open and they were joining it.
That's okay, they're not gonna get a breach. Hopefully. Did the Kali die yet? No, I think they're calling us now.
On the roof. Okay.
Is that bottom garage?
Yeah.
I can point that. Repelling? One got off repel?
Yo,
This guy
Frost,
bomb garage.
got under stairs, I think. Nice.
I got a
One
knife
got
on
off
people, don't
repel
worry.
and I haven't
Last
had them
one
since.
repel, I think. Last one.
I heard
last
one get
was
off
outside.
repel. Oh, I'm repelling
Yeah,
now.
under for now. No.
It's
Oh
okay.
shit.
1 HP, 1 HP.
Got him!
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
These guys are so bad, bro. Ben Castle still on Crash Lobby. So are all of you guys stacked or just 3 stack?
I'm solo.
I'm solo.
Ooh, solo queuing.
Yeah, bro. The real
I
siege.
feel it. I don't know about meta. Like, you just gotta get lucky and get a team that just carries you. Cough, 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 cough. I'm gonna play
Fuck you,
Amaru.
Bro, my past 2 games I was doing so good. But today, I don't know. I don't know this game.
Locate a bomb.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
doing
worry,
fantastic,
don't
dude.
care.
I'm fucking 10-3.
Oh, the
On
basement.
my first
the
solo
basement.
game, I went like 12-3.
Sheesh, bro.
I'm gonna hurt their souls.
Alright, wait, where are they? Basement?
Yep.
Bro, what?
Drone has located a bomb.
Okay, we get a.
They're playing
Harvey.
Mira. They're playing Mira. We might
Actually,
wanna
I'll just
get
go
Mace.
Harvey.
Yeah.
No, I can get the mirror. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down hatch.
5 seconds to go.
Getting the like top oil hatch.
Located a bomb. Make your way to his
Watch out
You
for
went
the
bar.
armors.
Yeah, that guy with the bar.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna die instantly. There's 4 people watching.
Where?
Or not. I don't know. I thought they were gonna watch me from rafters. I'm gonna clear 2nd floor.
I'm gonna come with you.
There's a guy inside kitchen, I think. I pinned him. I'm holding his rotate. But he's definitely in here somewhere.
Don't shoot no cameras.
I really ran down main, run down main. You got him?
Calling.
Oh, bro, that
There's
guy
a
ran
man
away.
here.
Q down there, boy.
Ace, now's your time to shine. Come hit this mirror.
I don't know what
Oh.
Fuck, they got a better angle. Can we get the barbed wire?
Oh, I got my feet taken. Aruni's 1 HP.
Can I drop at?
Mirror's hit hard.
You can try drop down hatch.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Oh yeah, last one
That's what
AK,
mirror
AK.
really hit. Just GG's.
Yeah, pick me again. GG's.
Valor me.
I'll give you dedication for doing your best.
Valor me. I need it.
You said
Before this
dedication?
account gets banned too, I need the Valor.
Hey yo, what?
Stat bans.
Alright.
You know how it goes, level 55 account.
I mean, as long as you're not
KD.
cheating.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb. Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Like, it might be good to remind people of what ended 78 years ago, because 78 years is too long for us to really remember. And so maybe if we start a conversation about how bad things could become in the future, that would be useful. For the record, I don't think World War III will be like World War II. First of all, I think it'll be a lot shorter. World War II.
Okay, Arthur Engel Worthington Schmidt. Am I pronouncing?
Went 8 years. I hesitated because I know when I say this, somebody's going to write in the comment it went 6. But I'll explain why it went 8, hopefully. Maybe not this one, but the next one. I don't think World War III will go 8. I'd be shocked if it went 3. And the reason is I think the global economy will collapse really fast and people will begin to starve to death on a grand scale. I don't really think we should
protect the bombs.
Loading mag!
Op 4 located the bomb. Protect it. seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Swapping mags! Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. Located the diffuser. Destroy it. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. Secure the bombs. Op 4 located a bomb. Be ready for a
Change of plans.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
If you are trying to circumvent sensory overload, then why not just use DRP buckets? Because I'm not trying to lessen stimuli. I'm helping the amygdala adapt.
Reloading! Cover me!
Watch out outside, Aqua.
were eliminated. Mission failure. Protect the bombs. Op 4 located the bomb. Protect it.
Proximity alarm deployed.
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds.
Swapping mags!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Wall open! Deployed.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. Located the diffuser. Destroyed. Friendly operator remaining.
Behind you.
Failed. All friendlies were eliminated. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Shield up!
Seconds left. Op 4 last on 10 seconds. The diffuser is no longer 5 seconds remaining. The diffuser is now secured. You've run out of time.
Do World War III. I don't think it'll be the kind of amazing, epic saga that World War II was. I think it'll just be really brutal and short. And I don't think you'll get a lot of good movies out of it. It'll be more like World War I, right? World War I was trench warfare. I don't think it'll be like that. But what I mean is, we don't get a lot of good movies out of World War I. It's just too brutal. It'll be like that. Like All Quiet on the Western Front, it's on Netflix. I will not watch that. I have too much trauma.
locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. The diffuser is now secured.
Friendly down!
One's in fountain.
Diffuser's online and active. Friendly operator remaining. Op 4 last stop. Diffuser was disabled. Mission failed. We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. possession. 10 seconds left. Op 4 last operator standing. 5 seconds. Friendly last operator standing. You've run out of time. You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
David
10
Capcan.
seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. You have dropped the diffuser.
Taking Gemini for a spin.
The diffuser has been recovered. Possession. One friendly operator remaining.
You're on default cam.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies. bombs. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Bomb located by
Follows through the eternal air.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
That I'm already carrying around with me, I am good. There are some things you should just know your limit on, and that's one for me. So having said all that, the other thing I want to do is I want to set World War II up. I don't want to just dive into it. And the reason is because, first of all, I think it oversimplifies what happened. And then second of all, I think it's really important to understand why it happened. So, right, because really that's my ultimate goal in doing this at some level is let's avoid another big event on this scale. And so I think it's worth going into why it happened to begin with. One of the crazy things to think about is World War II ended 78 years ago. Another way to frame where it is historically is it started 150 years after the United States' Constitutional Convention. So in other words, we're just barely over halfway to it from where it was to the Constitutional Convention. And then all of a sudden you realize, right, like the United States was just 150 years old in a way, when it happened. What's even stranger, though, is Germany didn't even become a state until 1871. Germany is 95 years younger than us. In other words, for Germany, it was an even stranger event because World War II starts for Germany in 39, but at that point, Germany was 29 plus 39, 68 years old. Like it was a brand new baby on the scene. And here it is playing this star role as the evil bastard that basically declares war on planet Earth. So one of the things I think that we kind of lose track of is its position in this larger story. This larger story that I'm actually going to start in the 18th century. Because what I first want to do is I want to set Great Britain up. Because even though in World War II it's really the United States, Germany, and the Soviet Union, the British obviously play a critical role. I'm not trying to diminish their role, but when you think about it from like the grand scale, the economic scale, it's really a slugfest between Japan, Germany on one side, and the United States and the Soviet Union on the other side, with Great Britain playing a major role. But the thing that leads to World War I is entirely the British Empire. And the thing that causes World War II is the outcome of World War I. So in other words, in order to understand World War II, you have to understand the British story in addition to the German story. So
eating smart should taste this good. Factor takes the guesswork out of eating clean. Get chef-crafted dietitian.
The place I want to start is the end of the 7 Years' War, which lasted 9 years. The British win it. And at that moment, that was critical for the British Empire. The British had this dream of empire. They already had established it because they had the 13 colonies. At the time, there were 17 colonies. And what they wanted to do was keep expanding and eventually make a larger, more global empire than that. If they had lost the 7 Years' War, that was probably it for them. They would have probably never been anything more than a second-rate empire. By contrast, the French could afford to lose the 7 Years' War, and they'd be more or less okay. They could still build an empire. They might be number 2, right? Great Britain would be number 1, but they were still in the game. To get to the point, though, where we got to the 7 Years' War, something really strange had to happen a few centuries earlier. And it was this. If you look at the history of England and France from 1066, when William the Conqueror conquers England, he's the Norman Duke of the French Duchy of Normandy. The Normans were French-speaking Vikings. When he conquers England, it's kind of like France conquering England, right? Because the Duke of Normandy is effectively like the governor would be to the president. He's a subordinate to the King of France, at least on paper. In reality, it wasn't quite that clear. When that happens, from that point on, for the next 5 centuries, basically, France and England fight each other all the time. And England is regularly trying to conquer whole swaths of France, and eventually it actually does. In the aftermath of the Battle of Agincourt in 1415, basically Henry V does take over France briefly. But even before that, under the reign of Henry II, whole swaths of France had been absorbed by the English. So in other words, England's mind was always towards conquering France. But because the French had done it first with William the Conqueror, the official language of England was French until Henry VII, at the end of the 15th century, flips it. So in other words, the story is just a bunch of Henrys and a William. In the end, some reason, the English go, you know what? We're done with France. Well, they'll still keep fighting France, but not in France. The scale of England's thinking shifts. And instead of it being this knockdown, drag-out fight in Europe between the English and the French, the English basically surrender their claims to France. They don't do it officially until Queen Victoria, but they They do it in practical combat purposes well before her, and they turn their eye to the rest of the world, which is what gets them into the colonies. So when they beat the French in 1763 by the skin of their teeth, they almost lost. By beating the French, what the English did was they set themselves up to become the world's dominant empire. But it's actually really strange. My son asked me this question the other day. He went, I don't get it. How did little itty bitty, off the beaten path England somehow become a global empire? And of course, part of the solution is that they became the world's first drug dealer empire. Their first drug was tobacco. They later on upgrade to opium. But that's going to generate huge amounts of money. But the real trick that the English did was they figured out, first of all, how to assess victory and defeat in such a way that they learned how to manipulate defeats into little victories. And also in the process, they realized something critical. They could conquer a country and then transfer its wealth to England. And so 20 years after winning the 7 Years' War, which lasted 9 years, they will fight a 6-year-long battle against us, a 6-year-long war against us called the Revolutionary War, which was really a civil war. And they quit the war even though militarily they're winning. And the reason they quit the war is because they discovered something really interesting. They had the Royal Proclamation of 1763 with the Native Americans. It gave the Native Americans everything from Appalachian Mountains to the Mississippi, which meant that they couldn't exploit that land. But in the meantime, the agriculture practices that they were using in Virginia and North Carolina had wrecked the soil. Maryland had wrecked the soil. So the southern colonies, which were the big cash crop colonies, were no longer productive. The Virginian soil was so ruined, in fact, that Virginia had to import tobacco by the time of the Revolution. Actually, by 1754, Virginia was already importing tobacco. So the English were no longer making money off the southern colonies, not the way they wanted to. What they realized in 1781 was if they surrendered to us, effectively the British Empire cut itself in half by land, not population, right? But in terms of square kilometers, they basically chopped the British Empire in half. It freed the British Empire to become the good guy in people's minds. They would do things like pursue the abolition of slavery. But in the meantime, it would allow us to keep slavery, terminate the relationship with the Native Americans, genocide them, steal their land, bring slavery there, and then grow tobacco and cotton on that soil. The surrender treaty that the British signed with us, the Treaty of Paris, 1783, specifically allowed the British to stay economically in the United States. So for all intents and purposes, the United States remained part of the British Empire economically. The reason that mattered was because it meant it was, for economic purposes, it was as if we had never gotten independence, which meant they could still make money off of us. So some researcher, I should have looked it up before I came, but I forgot to do it. Some researcher had done this really amazing research project where they looked at the amount of money that the British made off of us for the 75 years from 1783 when they signed the surrender treaty until they finished the conquest of India in 1858. And the researcher discovered that the amount of money they made out of the United States was equal to the amount of money they spent conquering India. In other words, what the British had successfully done was figured out how to have their cake and eat it too. By splitting the empire in half, it allowed them to go grab India. India was brilliant. When the British began conquering India in the 17th century, little piece, they captured basically 2 itty-bitty little pieces on the west coast, and the next thing you know, they're just gobbling up whole chunks of India. When they start, India was 23% of the world's GDP. Basically, 1 out of every $4 being made on the planet was being made in India. India was industrialized. So you all were taught, because I was taught the same thing, that the Industrial Revolution started in the 18th century, basically in England. That's not true. The Industrial Revolution started somewhere between 750 and 800 in the Arab world. What happened in the 18th century is the English began using steam power for transportation purposes. They began applying steam power to boats. And then they eventually realized, oh wow, we can put it on a vehicle, on a track, and they began doing railroads too. And then they realized, wow, we can put steam power in factories, and we can automate factories. So when we talk about the Industrial Revolution, what we really mean is the steam-powered phase of the Industrial Revolution. That the English did innovate. That really is their thing. But by that point, we'd already had 9 centuries of slow industrialization rolling across the planet, starting in the Middle East and expanding out. So that's also one of the causes of World War II, right, is the industrialization of the planet. Another one is capitalism. Another one is nationalism. Another factor is imperialism. So this story has all those pieces. And what the British managed to do with India was transfer its GDP to England. When England let India go, let is a strong word. When India got its independence post-World War II, when the British realized they couldn't hold on to it any longer, India was 4% of the world's GDP.
Can you please just hear me out? No, all work management platforms are the same. They take forever to learn, and
the English had so successfully plundered India that they had effectively transferred those 19 percentage points to England. That's the genius of what the English had pulled off. They had literally deindustrialized India and then industrialized England instead. So, for example, India was one of the world's largest cotton producers. The big cotton producers were the United States, right? The US South, Egypt, India. That was where most of the world's cotton was being generated. So the British end up conquering India. They've got access to that cotton even after they'd lost us. But they can still buy our cotton. It's not like we're not going to sell it to them. So they didn't really lose us. And they're still making money off of us because, for all intents and purposes, we're still hooked into their economy. Indians made their own clothing out of that cotton. So the English ban India from making its own clothing, and then they make factories in England that make that cotton clothing, and then they sell.
Accept the free carry. He's probably goated.
Maybe you're right. I can't lock in right now. I'm done. I'm cooked. Wait, I'll lock in. Yeah. Well, I can't.
Just like lock in.
Just like lock in.
Back in.
So I have school tomorrow, basically.
And I got work tomorrow. We both have problems.
I ain't got nothing.
I need to play for my school's basketball team.
Are you going D1?
No, actually, I'm going D5. Yep.
Let's go, JUCO.
I'm going freshman.
I'm going 0-5.
Not
Going 0-10.
University. What?
Yo, Youngblood, I don't think Sens is the play.
What is that thing? I've heard that before.
Is that a war?
Prove me wrong. I believe in you. I love Sens, but it's interesting.
Sens DMR? Sens DMR, is that a war?
Why don't you just play Twitch?
Because I'm playing Twitch, like what?
Why don't I just play Rara?
For real. I mean, Sens pistol.
Drone has located a bomb.
But Rara is a Glock 18.
He ain't bomb.
You're level 80 and you have 10 ops? How?
10 seconds
What did
to
you
go.
spend your renown on?
Are you smurfing? Are you smurfing? Are you smurfing? Huh?
How do you get to level 80 with like only 100,000 renown total? For real, let's lock it.
Okay, this guy's like retarded.
Good shit, good shit. Go next.
So I'm shooting this guy named Alibi, and I keep getting pinged. Why?
Clutch active.
Good zap.
I need some help on me, man. Alright, Rick's dead. I have 3 more bullets.
I was playing a ball.
No, he's not.
He is.
Oh shit.
How about you bring my phone?
Op 4 eliminated.
Rock on.
Friendly mission successful.
Oh, you know those wait, never mind. Not the Dokkaebi TikTok clip.
Huh?
I know one person in here who knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Huh?
Go clip ego.
No, the. Hey, young blood. Can you tell...
Oh, is it the interesting Dokkaebi video?
Oh yeah, I clipped that. I'm gonna make one.
Alright. I'll be the
No,
number
I'm
one
just
watcher.
kidding. I'm 12.
Oh, hello.
What's wrong with being 12?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hey, young blood.
Honestly, it's a good thing.
Hey, Jackie Chan, can you get a kill? Nope. Yeah. Get on my level. Nope.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Jackie Chan, lock in.
Yo, Jackie Chan. I'll go oh as long as we win.
How about you go 007, like 007, like a signal, you know? Heard?
Yeah. They have a mutt. I mean, they have a mute.
Drone has located a bomb.
Thanks, man. I was working on that one.
I'm fucking retarded. I once playing 50. I mean 90.
5 seconds to insertion.
50?
45.
It's like just over halfway through 90.
Location and defuse it.
One's playing 5/8.
One's playing Capital.
I think there's like.
I think there's a blitz. He's main.
Top red, actual comm. Cab right here. Ran into games. Aviator. Running in 45.
Yes, sir.
One in.
Yes, sir.
Behind you, Capita, the other side, the other side. Other side too, there's one. No, other side of the site, yeah. He's in there.
I know, but he won't push through there, just.
He's right here, walking into this hall. Right here, close. Standing right here. Wallbang. Closer, right here. Still standing there. Not moving. War farming. Knocked.
Good
Dead.
Thank you. Like WWE.
Right here, mute, dead.
Changing.
Dead.
Oh my gosh.
Behind
Oh.
you! On
I
two
need
points.
help. He's 1 HP, man.
He's in
What-
games, he's in games, he's in games.
Last stop standing.
Dead.
The diffuser has been secured.
Playing with like a bunch of weirdos.
Pew.
Frost is in
Yo,
purple.
right there.
Frost is in purple.
Go right there. Over there.
One friendly operator remaining.
I think Youngblood
Op 4
might be
Dead.
cheating. Yo, he's to your right. Oh, see that?
Thank you.
See that?
Thank you.
Wait, he wasn't upside down?
Swinging.
No, mutt.
Can we bet the blood too is low-key annoying.
Okay. What's that Zap guy? I want to bet him.
What's Zap? Thank you. Thanks
Why
for the
we
blood.
ban me? Why we ban Blit?
Because he was annoying.
Yeah, baby Blit. Where was shield player?
Guys, let's
Help.
go Road to Rook ban on defense. Road to Rook ban on defense.
What the fuck did you just say?
Road to Rook ban on defense.
Was my Twitter Orwa?
Why is he evil? Why does he do the hand? You Darth Vader? What the fuck are you doing? I think they tough.
There's a prox alarm? Beep. They have a kaboomer? They have a boomer.
Fuck's a boomer.
Boom, he put a boomer. The dynamite guy. Heard.
Oh!
Door dynamite. They got door dynamite.
Wait, dynamite? What?
5 seconds to go.
Thermite?
Door dynamite. They got the door dynamite.
Oh.
Bomb. Make your way to its location.
The kablow.
The way you command
Uh-huh.
reminds me of my father.
I'm gonna
Heard.
take that as a compliment.
So, is the Emerald on their team, like, slow?
Captain's playing in the bathroom. In the bathroom, Jackie Chan. In the shower, Jackie Chan. In the shower.
Blocking their sights.
That's what he gets for frickin' showering.
Cry me a river.
Wait here.
Changing mags.
Hold on, guys.
Another mag.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs. Last operator standing.
Dead.
Op 4 eliminated.
Cry me a river. Cry me a river.
Yo, Jackie Chan, I need a kill from you, bro. I need a kill.
Jackie Chan, I literally gave you exact pings and full comms and you didn't swing it.
Cry me a river.
What?
Oh, why are we banning Thermite? We need
Ban the striker.
Look at Ben Striker, he's too overpowered. She is too over.
Road to Rook Band, guys. Road to Rook Band.
Why does this bitch have a dick?
Guys, can we lock in?
Yeah, we need to lock in. Hey, how about Jackie Chan? You get a kill.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. He's dead. Kablow!
Youngblood 36. How are you Emerald? How do you get Emerald?
He's cheating.
Secure the bomb.
No, you're a cheater.
Wait, make a rotation on here. Wait, make a rotation on here.
Can we get a rotation on the wall?
Also, one tip, guys: don't be on site, okay? Don't be on site.
No, because that's where they think we'll be.
Exactly. That's why you don't go
Bomb
site.
locations are secure.
So I'm gonna be a bitch.
Ow, they hit me. How? He's about ruins. Oh, he's on the bedroom, but how I? Coming into the bathroom? In the bathroom?
Gotcha.
Oryx, go! Look, go! He's gonna be like right here. Someone. He's droning. Droning. Running. Sitting there. Claymoring. Red ping. Hot cam. Jackie Chan, swing! You are not. Oh my.
Friendly, last operator standing.
He's cheating. You should have known I was there.
Oh yeah, he's actually right there, Jackie Chan.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission
Oh. That hurt me to my stomach.
I'm Brandon, the cheater. Brandon the cheater.
Very nice. Okay, so we go to the other side and we play side, okay?
Okay.
If we we lose this, I'm going to crash out.
Hey.
Yeah, we're losing this.
I will actually
Go
play
trophy.
the doctor.
Go trophy. Okay, good. Now.
Good.
Yeah.
You heard?
You heard?
Can we get trophy?
Can we go trophy? Why is no one playing? No one playing trophy.
Look, I bet we will win this round because I will shoot them.
The 2 emeralds are console. I think we should win.
I think we should just like fucking shoot them. Heard.
You heard?
I'm on drone duty, mute.
Yo, can you
guys
cap
stop
this door?
walking in front of me?
Young blood, can you cap in this door? You cap in the mid door, okay? Put
There's
2
no
cap cans there.
drone. Where the drones at?
5 seconds and counting.
Where the drones at?
Let's be safe out there. That will probably work.
should be easy win, guys.
Oh, Dad.
Oh. I love CP. He says.
Same.
Oh.
Oh, you were talking about his name.
Yeah.
Heard.
I love CPs. Yeah, it's cheating. Yo, master bedroom.
I may need some help. You heard?
I heard.
Jackie Chan, why
Why-
you kill me, bro?
How we losing this? How we losing?
I gotta
this?
help.
How we losing this? Vulcan detonated. Hop out, hop out. Hop out, hop out. To your left. It's to your right.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb.
What the fuck just happened?
Mission failed.
Can we like calm down?
Jackie Chan, why you TK me, bro? Why you TK me?
Yeah, why you TK him, bro? Why you TK him? Can we lock in? Like, actually? Like, being dead ass. Ben Ash. We need. Okay. Okay.
The ban Doc, you almost won. Fuck!
Play Rook.
Okay.
So they. Can we get a mute? Thanks.
Boy.
Thanks for playing me. Since this guy loves Russian so much, play Melissy.
Well, we got the dynamite dude. Let's go.
Green little beady eyes staring you down.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I'm gonna need you to mute as well. Also, no more roaming. You guys just roam 2F, okay?
Which wall you want muted, sir?
What?
Heard.
Heard.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Tight shit.
Heard.
They're attacking.
No, they're not.
Heard.
Why are they attacking? Why aren't they defending?
They don't want to? I don't know.
So he's feasing. Downstairs. Going up the
One's pushing
stairs.
master. Like red side. Yeah, multiple master, multiple master.
Wall fortified!
Oh my gosh. I just headshot this. I just trapped him to the wall. I might be cheating.
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh!
Mission
I wallbang him! Pew 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 pew! Double kill!
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. I'm sorry, but GG.
You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you,
You're
Harold.
welcome. No thank you, Jackie Chan. No thank you to you, bro. Anti-thank you. Heard?
sell traditional Indian clothing to India. They were making traditional Indian clothing in England and then selling it to the Indians after banning the Indians from producing their own clothing. So this is what the imperialist genius event that the English pull off that makes them the greatest empire the world had seen until us, right? We're the greatest empire. I know you think, no, we didn't go conquer and annex everything. That's true. So the English owned 40% of the world. We don't, obviously. But our military is in 75% of the world's countries. So I think 75% means we punked that. So we're now the greatest empire. In any case, the British will just get win after win after win.
Protect the bombs. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Mag change.
Two bunker right now.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Reloading mag!
friendly operator remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies neutralized. Protect the bombs.
Faster than Falcon's wings.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4. One friendly operator remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. Secure the bomb. Located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Laser gate in position. Surrogate deployed. Laser gate in position.
Hey, Easton, there's a fucking Twitch drone breaking every single one of those 8. Sledge Lee right there. Push him. He went to the stairs for the... I'll let you know if he pushes it.
Op 4, last operator standing. Down to 15 seconds. One friendly operator remaining. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated. They need to locate a bomb. insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Pretty well. Most useless.
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured. The diffuser is now secured.
Ready for level!
Drone is deployed.
Recover the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing. Four last operator standing. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. Use your drone to locate a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. been located.
It should be on Apple. Frost's library.
Frost is below. No, Frost is below.
Op 4 last stop. Defuse 15 seconds left. One friendly operator remaining. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. The time limit has been reached. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Ten seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. Bomb has been located.
Deploying the drone.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Dokkaebi was near library. One Op 4 remaining. You can't kill us if we all jump out.
Jump out on him, young blade.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. They need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb. Op 4 remaining. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Down to one friendly. Diffuser was disabled. Mission failed. Secure the bombs. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Ten seconds left. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
말보다는 행동이지. Reloading. 오케이.
One Op 4 remaining.
He was bottom
seconds
line,
left.
sorry. He's holding wine door. He's full HP.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining.